Hello, 1 second. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/talkswildta. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'll like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Kitty. Alright, I just finished. Hello, Light. Nice. Good job. I'm doing pretty good. And how you doing, Light? Alright, so today we're doing, other than migraine, but migraines are what we use vodka for. Alright, so we're going to be doing something a little different, as was requested. Hello. It's going to be Java. We're going to go into creative. Alright, low commands. Alright, as asked to do super flat. I'll let the generate structures be on just for the sake of it, but anything else? I think that's pretty good. Here you can see. And let me let you actually see. So, because we're going to be doing something, like I said, a little different, as was requested. Yeah, no, we're not going to call it New World. We are going to call it just creative. Or, you know what? Yeah. Ta-da! I'm so creative with my naming, honest. But since this is just about, like, doing, you know what? Let's actually, you know, we don't need to generate structures. We're going to try and summon them. If this doesn't work, I'll have to go back in and do it, but still. Also, let's change the music to something that's more. What did you do? Hello, dragon. Yeah. I mean, this one's not a. My wisdom is that you'll understand. It's for what we're doing. We're doing things a little different, as was asked. Actually, I think I probably should just turn animals off in general if I could figure out how to do that. But yeah, my wisdom of the day is migraines hurt. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But basically, because we could do that too. But you know what? I just want to turn off because of what we're doing, right? We can turn things back on, probably. Yeah. All right, but let's do this. Yeah, what we're doing is we're trying to see. Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope that it does not go so badly tonight for you. Anyway, but today what we're doing is we are going in, and I'm kind of trying to see how I think how Mojang would update these structures and stuff. Like, it's just, since I don't want to like go through the whole thing of gathering materials and stuff, we've decided to do it on creative. So, create new world, do something a little different. You might be safe. Fair enough. All right. So, oh, I forgot to. What would it be? I don't know. I need to look this up. I forgot to turn off daylight. Yeah. Oh, I got that. Alright, Okay, let me try to look up quickly how to turn off, because I forgot to turn off the as we can see, with the sun rising. Let's add one last little thing here. Alright. Oh, easy. Okay. No? Nope, not... Nope, never mind. I do not know how to do this. We are dealing with it being day and night here. Alright, so... Gotta love it, but you know what? It's fine. So we are going to start with what? What do we want to start, what structure? Yeah, let's start with the basic one. Yeah, we'll just absolutely just do that. Yep. Where's the squiggle on here? Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to do this. There we go. Alright, so in theory this has been placed. Although I don't know, is it gonna go down to the bottom? I think I probably should have placed it a little bit higher. Yeah. Okay. I did that wrong. We're gonna pretend that's not there. We're gonna move far enough away to not have that be how that is. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna try this properly this time. Uh-huh. Boot. Let's try this again. At the very least, it's above ground, right? Yep. I don't know about the jewelry, but he definitely telling him to go to bed, and probably should. You know what? I don't really want to think too hard about it. This is just kind of the idea, is to see, like, to kind of do things, but I think they would change. Yeah. So we're just gonna do the outside. I'll figure out other stuff later. As far as another structure we've got here, just to do something fast, right? Oops. No, I need to do structure first. Boop. And you know what? We're just gonna do... Yep, we're gonna... see how this goes. You know what? I'll take the fact that that kind of did that. That works. So we got an ancient city here. For an easy one, I wanted to see something while I'm here. I think I'm right. I think... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's even worse. Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Yep. Fair enough. So I wanted to see this for a second because I wanted to know if it actually was, in fact, off. So this is definitely going to be an odd number structure on the outside here. More importantly, I'm finding that bridge because I just want to know the difference between Bedrock and Java. But hey, I get to make my point. Or did they fix it here? They actually have it proper here. Oh wait, no, they don't. This is actually the way it's supposed to be done there. I knew it. Except it's not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's still even. But at least because I guess there's no road it's going into, it's fine. It's weird. Like I said, I noticed it only because it was random. No, no, no. I see, I see. Yep, nope, what? Look at that. Right. Yeah. And you can see where the road goes. It's just... And the road here. Just to kind of make my point here about this, that I just... I'm glad I can continue to make my point. You know? About this stupid thing. I just wanted to see. Then we'll go on to the other thing. Sorry. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's even there. Here, we can find out by counting the in the middle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. So... yeah, it does. But beyond that, so for Java, like... it's the same. They did the exact same thing. In other words, even the number statute, like, this is pretty easy to fix. Literally, all you would need to do here... Come on, let me actually... right, I forgot. I can't just do that. We could just do this. I'm not doing the whole thing, but... to fix... That's the right side, right? That should be the right side. Whatever. Yeah, that's all it would need. It's either the one side or the other one. I'd have to go in and specifically count out what's to what. Actually, yeah, I was right. This is the two sides, so yeah. That's all you need to do, is move all that in one. Well, yeah, now you get to see. I'm just gonna use these like so. Right. So in other words, you move all of this in one block. And then you have to adjust the teeth, but that's not as bad. Effectively, you could go there. And you could go... I don't think that looks much worse. I mean, obviously moving the rest of the way in and everything, but you can kind of see like what you could do to just change it. Make it look more correct. Yeah, I could not... I forgot to turn the one thing off, by the way, in case you're curious. So, we're just gonna set time day... Of course. I don't know how to do it. I'm not going to pretend to know how to do it. I hate Java. Well, I don't hate Java. I hate how some of the times the stuff runs. But yeah, I'm not going to do too much more than that, just to kind of just... That's all you have to do, is you move it in one block. And that fixes this. Literally. Just to kind of understand, you know? I'm not doing it though. And as I've said, move these over. A better walkway. Better get maybe just... Here we go. Here's one of the things that I'm left with. They should just have had spawn. These. This should be a guaranteed one. Do they have the bath one in here? I hate the way Java commands work. I don't understand them. But I mean, you can look through and you can really see kind of like what their priorities are, and it's not very, yeah. This is why I hate it. As well, just in general, this structure. I'm not gonna fill it in, so. And again, see, these don't really have a use. They're probably a type of church. Thank you. Alright, I don't think so. Alright, okay, I see what I gotta do. For fixing the... I'm trying to learn. I've learned how to stop time just now, and now I'm gonna learn how to... Okay, it is like this. There. That is, yeah. Alright. And then, let's fix this. I'm learning this in time. 2 taillight cycle. False. There. Doot-de-doot. I got it. I learned. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so... But like I said, this is just kind of looking at this and all this and just comparing and being left with... I don't... Yeah. I'm not going to mess with this one because I just... It's a no-go. I was just also trying to see if they had all the things in here. They don't. Ensure that they're all in this. So, lovely. Good to know. Alright. So, back to try to figure out how to make the pyramid to be high enough, but, I'm not even going to mess with that. I'm just going to put it over here. And we're just... You're going to ignore my other stupidity. I need... I want it to be above ground, you know? The whole thing, so I can actually work on this. Let's try to... Alright, place, structure, back to that pyramid for realsies this time. We'll say it's here. I'm just gonna say 100. Okay, so I can't actually have the whole thing. Good to know. Also, what the heck? That's not right. How? You see this too, right? Like, each one of these is not forming right at all. A whole bunch is missing. I was trying to like set it higher. I was like, okay, let's just make sure it's higher up, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. Okay. But I guess I didn't manage to kind of like get some of it, you know? I mean, I got some of it. It just not all of it. Alright. I don't know how this... Maybe what I need to do is like make a platform higher up and then try from there. What do you think? As I learn how to do this, you know? Also, let's just look at our chords here. 1, 2, 1, -5, 6. And there, 6, 0. So... let's just go with... does this work? Yep. Fill. Fair enough. I'm just gonna try to figure out how to do this. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 6. 60. Negative. We'll go with 20 because we'll just clear it out. Minecraft. Air? Yeah. See, I was wrong slightly, but it's enough to see that, yeah, there was a mistake here. And I'm frustrated. Alright. Yeah, we'll just... Cool. I'm learning how to do this on this one, because like I said, I've mostly done Bedrock. If I've messed around with creative and stuff, that's kind of where I've done it. Gotta clear this out the rest of the way. So we know that this has been done here, but I gotta think of how to do this, because I'm wondering if it's trying to place it on ground. Which means I think I need to place a block 30 blocks up, probably. Minimum. To try and get, like, a platform. We'll just use this. I mean, I'm learning. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, -5, 8. That's what that is. We're just gonna say... up here. We're just gonna fill... this. Oh. Right? Because this is Java. Alright. We're just gonna say -1, 2, 3. -5, 0. And we're just gonna say sandstone. Or, yeah, sandstone. There we go. That should, in theory, do that for me. Try and get this to go up here. And then... let's get through this whole thing. Let's try now. Again, last time. So I'm determined to do this. Alright. Yes? No. Why is it doing this? I'm sorry to hear you're not safe. Why is it doing this? Lovely. Okay. Good to know that that's how that works. I'll just have to figure out how to question everything. Yep. Yep, we're not even gonna bother. So good to know that that's how that works, right? That's how it works. Yeah. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night. I'm on the wrong side. We're gonna clear this back out. Good luck. We're gonna clear this back out. We'll just go from here and figure this out. Make sure I'm on the right side. Oops. Yeah. Clear this out. We'll just say negative 80. Or 90. And just erase that. No blocks for... wait, what? Oh, it's already got the... no. You know what? I'm not even gonna think too hard about it. A dip-dip-ba. Try this again. I'm determined to get this to work. Whatever. Yes. And we can get this to just... there. Remove that. There we go. Alright, well, we can use what we have, such as it is. Let's just get to sandstone. First, kind of just take out the blocks I think would be good, and the ones that they use. And stuff, right? Because... stupid thing. Because what they do is they have... it would be lines here. Also, I think this is too high. Somehow. Because what it's trying to do is have the thing... we're just going back to the original one, because I don't understand how... we'll figure out the outside. I don't understand how this works. So we're just gonna pretend that this is here. Obviously, it's just designed that it'll work this way, and there's nothing I can do. I probably should have just gone in and done it the way I kind of wanted to, but I did go the way you guys, and I'll acknowledge I hoped it would work. But, you know. Alright, so first things first. Let's just realistically look at this. Right? Readjusting here. Personally, as I've said, I do think just to create that smoother edge. Well, no, that one's probably should stay as is. But it gives it more significance to do it like this. And like I said, this is just kind of like where I think they would go with it now, right? To give it a fresh up. Change and all that. Potentially, actually, no. Is that adds there? So, that alone does its own thing, right? And I mean, they have potential for something like that. And like I said, this is just the idea kind of here is just kind of, if I thought, what I think they could do as an update that won't look too, it wouldn't look too horrible, right? And it could still match the original design, kind of. Utilizing more blocks that they can, that they maybe or maybe did not. I don't know, like just to put it together though. Like I think you could use this stuff as well, but just I'm trying to stick to like the palette, right? We're trying to stick to the palette. That it's already here and trying to keep it in a way that it's like it's not over the top. So I think it's okay to have these be like this, but I do think I would bring this up like so, right? Maybe only the one. Adding that, right? And instead of using these here, again, I would use these around the side. But then what I would do with the, if I was them, right? And like I said, it's to kind of just try to match kind of their new style as well. And stuff. Actually, I could see them using, actually, let's put this in back and use these. I could see them using like, copper instead as well. I don't think they should, but I could see them doing it. Because again, it just gives that... It looks off, though. Alright. Let's get these. Yeah. And I could see them, like, just going through and having the different kind of... But, that depends. Like, does this look okay or not? Or do you think this would make sense or not, kind of thing? Because remember, what we're doing is we're just trying to kind of copy the style, right? Right. Without going crazy. Alright, swap these out a second. Because you could potentially add to like that. And I'm trying to kind of mesh. But like I said, this is where you tell me I'm wrong or I'm right. With my thoughts. Since copper's everywhere, though, I mean, like, using it everywhere I think is fine. And I would probably use the terracotta elsewhere. And then you add these in. Because it's meant to be freshen up, right? On the sides, actually, it probably makes sense to have it be the other. Like that. Kind of like that. You know, this is where you're supposed to be telling me if I'm, like, out of my mind versus, like, it would work. Hey, guys. Or Blaggin, at least, I guess. Maybe I'm alone. Maybe I'm alone. I mean, it's very shiny, but... Right. Hi. I was just saying, like, because the whole idea is trying to, like, guess what they kind of maybe would go with to kind of change it up that it would look... But I'm trying not to, like, keep it, like, or change it too much. Because I highly doubt that they would, right? Having seen how nervous they are. I'm kind of trying to keep that in mind. Also, is this one block taller? Why is this... Right. Let's correct this, because this isn't correct. Oh, I grabbed the wrong color. Or, I just grabbed the weathered, rather. And I meant to grab... wax weathered. There we go. All fixed. Just moving the whole thing down a block because I realized that's... Yeah. And... That goes there. Right. This whole one side is just too tall. How is that even... You know what? I wouldn't even be shocked if that's natural. Gonna be honest. I really wouldn't. Did I I have it all the way up to the, yeah, and then you have these up here. Like so. I suppose this is the time to move other things in place as well, potentially. So we have these. I'm surprised we don't have a stair to match with this one, honestly. Feels a little odd. But not the point. Oops, I was gonna do this. Alright. Because that's off. That is just off. And fixed. Alright. So, put these back in. Like so, and it's all fixed. So first off, that's one thing to do. Oh, I should fix these as well, actually. Because we need waxed weathered. Specifically. I don't know. I see, I haven't done a whole lot. We still have other comparisons. We've got the one over there, than the fact that it's not doing right. To kind of see what I've gone with versus this. I haven't done a whole lot. Like, you can see I've done practically nothing on the one side, right? I've just changed out some blocks. But I do think it helps. Potentially. For just a minor kind of, like, how you could do a structure update. It doesn't feel... Again, we'll just kind of use this a second here. The closest one. But you can see, this is what it was, basically, right? Versus with this, it doesn't... I'm not, like, doing anything crazy. But like I said, if it doesn't look right, you can tell me. To be honest, I don't know... I think that the front, like, that's all that necessarily would be this changed here. I don't think it would be a whole lot. Probably do the other sides as well. It seems fine to you. Well, I'm just saying, like, for a freshen up of the look. Like, that's kind of what I was trying to go with, right? You can even do it like this. Obviously, you have to think about how it looks like inside, but it probably won't look too bad. Yeah. So, it just helps kind of frame it better. To have stuff like that. At least that's kind of what I found. And then you could create like a proper entrance as well. Like so. And have where this could even show in a little bit, right? On the inside. Potentially. On that side, and there. And there, and you could do the same thing here. I think. Like so. It adds for a grander entrance, at least. Like so. And yeah. So as you come in, you have that instead. Vibe-wise, you know, I mean, it just, I don't know, you could tell me it looks completely wrong, as I said. Because I'm trying not to change it too much. Let's see, you could put that in there. Potentially remove this like so. Also, like it matters for that one. You're not gonna necessarily see that. I mean, it kind of does. Do I think this looks... It's a ceiling, so I do feel like it would make more sense to have a smoother ceiling. So, at the very least, you can do this on the sides. Add a little bit extra to them. And depending, it could even be that it doesn't have the... Da-da-da, and then in like so. A little miniature pyramid at the top here. Alright. Like so. To match. Because, well... Yeah. Alright. And then we'll finish fixing the rest of these in here. Oops. And... like so. It just adds quite a bit. I think. Alright. We'll finish adding in there as well, but yeah. So I didn't do this side. In one spot. There we go. All fixed. Again, it's not a lot. It's just to add a little bit more depth. That you're not even gonna necessarily feel. And that starts way lower because this is all done wrong because of the thing, but point being, it's fine. I could fix it if I need to, but the whole point here is just kind of the look. Would that be better? Or would it be better to kind of... Like so. I'm just trying to decide what looks better. You know, that kind of looks good. And then... kind of... No, I know. If we're gonna leave those like that... I don't know if we're gonna leave those like that or not, but you can... potentially add like that. And then... yes! What do you think? Again, it's nothing major. I don't think... it's just like literally to give it like give it that kind of like just a 1.21 kind of ask more to it. I'm trying not to over detail, right? I think that'd be too much potentially, but I do let's get a chain. I could see doing something like, I don't necessarily think this is going to be it, right? This isn't really an obsession. This is more like just imagination. Could either have... this is for fun. Because we're doing chill stuff today. I mean, I know normally I do chill, but like... we can either do this, or depending on if we can pick this up, right? Or even that. You could have... because if you're going with that whole, like... that's too much. Too close to the entrance. You could potentially do something like that. To kind of throw that in there, right? I don't really have another way to do this. So you could do that, or you could... it's a potential kind of thing, right? Because they like the soul thing now. Or you could throw something like that in there. I'm not saying that they should. More likely... honestly, I think I would yeah, this just needs to be moved up. But how... I'm more confused how... this has done what it's done. Honestly. It's like, yes, that's correct. This is not. And I can't do the bottom part because it doesn't... But, other than fixing these... before I think too hard about what else it needs... I don't know where I went there. It's probably because it's trying to just put the one thing in there, but it doesn't want to... it wants to be this low. It doesn't want to, like, be put higher. This is where I almost wish I could go... I almost wish I think I should go and do another world, but this actually just, like, find the stuff and do it, but... like, I'm just kind of trying to think what... beyond this... yeah. Beyond this, I honestly think we move this so that we can do this, right? Now, this would go into more fanciful territory here. Alrighty, what am I doing tomorrow? Or rather, what do you want me to do tomorrow? You vote Minecraft. Okay, what Minecraft? Well, I mean, obviously Minecraft. It's Friday tomorrow. Wait a minute. Java? Okay. Just normal Java, right? This is a weird rendition of Pachelbel's canon. Yeah, we'll fix this, but it doesn't really matter anyway because of how it is. Yep, alright. So Froglight Farms, got it. That's fine. Alright, so now that we've unearthed this enough to kind of start thinking about this a little bit, I think that what I would say is this here does make some sense, although I would end up probably... This is where I would probably go different from them personally. I don't think they change much more than doing stuff like this. I really don't. But if they were to do a much more drastic one... And I'm just saying, like, if they were to do a more drastic turn. I don't think they would, mind you. Personally. For the outside. I don't want to... Yeah. I'm not figuring that one out. Without, like, just going under another world and stuff. Which we can do. To add more to the below and all that. Because apparently I can't do that on... I mean, I'm sure I would have known if I understood, but it's just... Yeah. Anyway, moved it back, basically, to some extent. I do think I would say on this side, for these, the same potential deal. Personally. To have that just kind of do its thing. Potentially adding the smooth on all sides. It adds a nice contrast. In that way. Or you can leave the top, because it does add some, like, it adds a crunch. It adds crunch. And the question becomes, would this be the copper? Probably. Probably. Alright, so let's start with this being like this, right? Yeah. Alright. I'm skipping this one. I'm skipping this one. Alright. Boom. Yeah, yeah. And then like that. And everything else gets filled in like that. Ooh, there's a good one. Here's a good one. Ish, although not like that. But you know what? It's fine, music-wise. I like this one. Just to kind of, like I said, the whole idea here is just kind of creating that vibe that it's the same building-ish, but it could be. It is, at least in this sense. I'm just kind of bringing more to the whole how it would look, I think. But see, it's still my own idea, so I'm not going to say that this is what they'll do. That's why I didn't childlet this that way. That's the, yep, that. Alright, and boop, 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 boop. So that matches there, and then we do the same thing on the other side here. Like so. And we add in the softer lines here just to match. It should probably be higher because, yeah, that should be higher. What about one block? Let's fix that. So to start with, you know, we can make this actually be more in line as well. And this is where I'd actually add some terracotta in here, potentially. I spelled that wrong. Let's take that orange and the blue here that they use. They use the orange, right? Oh, I guess they use the indigo, but I think perhaps, especially if we're removing the yeah. But will this look okay like this? Yes. And then what I would think would be, and we could do the same thing on the opposite side as well to match, and we could also see how this would look. Kinda. Right? There. And then what I think you would add in the middle, use lapis. Heck, I mean, maybe even, after all, it is so common, right? That I don't think there's a problem with using it for the basis. Alright, and then filling these all in the way. Like so. To there. Right. Let me also fix this side as well. And I do think that's how that would go. Because we got the rest of it being smooth, so might as well. Although maybe add in some other things as well, but beyond that, so... I guess it's only 2 up. Wait. It looks better to be 3 up. Let's say we did this. I see why they did it. It's annoying. Alright, because there's not enough room. Although now you can just kind of do it like this. Effectively what they did here is they went like that, and then they went like that, and then they went boop. And then boop. Right? Just to have that nice look there. Well, it feels very, like you should have something here at least. But obviously, that's not what they've done. I'm trying to understand what is here and how to maybe update it. But I think these are okay as they are because they're small, right? Nothing too crazy about that. Although I think I've already changed it by doing these blocks, but... So this comes out here. Perhaps even we could do something like that. How do we do this? Oh, yes. Same deal here. Right? To match. Yeah. And perhaps we do things like this. I mean, notice, I haven't really done a whole lot with it, you know? I mean... To kind of just match... in there. Well, this can be done. Nice. And here, and you could just throw in these. Same idea. Very nice. I mean, look, I haven't really changed much of anything, but it just feels a little bit more... Like, I've just changed blocks. You know, I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong. I don't know what I'm looking at, but... Or what I'm talking about. But I don't know, I think it looks, at least, kinda, it looks good, right? And, I mean, like, you can compare, like, I've got this one over here, at least, is mostly the same, so you can see. Other than the fact that it is smushed by the ancient city over here, but I haven't changed much of anything outside of just a few blocks. added a few things in just to kind of like match it up to the more current style. I'm sure they'd add in more to it, like try to throw in detail blocks, but just for a basic kind of without changing, like before changing anything too drastically. Because I don't want to change anything too drastically, right? Yeah, this should be out blocks. But it's what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, because this should be here. Like that. Because everything's just flattened by one on this side. Just to make it how it should look so that I can change it. What I'd want to do first. Because I don't understand why they're spawning in like that. I'm not... I feel like that's gotta be a bug, right? In theory. Alright, this goes like this goes here, and then this goes here, and this goes here. Yeah, alright, I figured out what was the problem. But that's what that would be, yeah? Let me look at the other side and make sure. Yeah, all fixed. All fixed, that's what it would be. Before I get my hands on it, basically, at least. I'm just adding in the colors at random. They could be... yeah, I don't think they have to be like any specific order, because, you know, it's... to fit the design. To be honest, here's where I think things would probably change some before I do anything else. And if there's anyone here, I'd love to hear the opinion. Right? I guess technically I did change the top as well. I think it's just a more open top since it's just flat on here. Whereas here, I actually went in and kind of added. Which, I mean, yes, I know it's the thing is, I know it was a skull. Probably. Or something else along those lines. So you can see, there's some shape to it. With the eyes and everything. But they doesn't really have a lot of contrast to it. But here's the thing. I would move back the... I mean, this is kind of where I'm going to get into the more hypothetical vibes, right? For what they could do to kind of... Mine looks better, thank you. Well, the thing is, like I said, they didn't have these blocks, some of them. As far as I could tell, they didn't have the smooth sandstone, they had the pyramid, I'm pretty sure. They definitely didn't have the copper, you know? They definitely didn't have the stair variants in that way. And that's just kind of what I'm going with, is I'm trying to take... Because the fact is, part of it is just... The whole point is kind of like bringing it into a more current, if you will, time period. Like if they were to update, what I think they would do, because they have a lot more, like I said, they They have a lot... One second, I'm changing the song. We're not doing that song. Alright. That they have a lot more blocks and things that they could use to do with it. So I'm kind of trying to think. And obviously, I would probably have done the bottom part too, but I can't do that with how they've done things and designed the stupid thing. Or to put this in, you know? Like I said, I think the first thing that I personally would change is the pyramid would start probably in reality farther back and be a little bit bigger. So actually, because the whole thing with pyramids, if you know, is it was meant to be smooth. But, like, I would start the pyramid there. Whether it's with those blocks or with these blocks. Depending. But I'm not doing that yet because I kind of wanted to just finish, like, what I was thinking. And, like, just, it's not changing a whole lot. It's very minor. That kind of just fit, but... Then I'm probably going to get into the whole really just changing things up to kind of match up more along the lines of what I think would make some sense. Yeah, I mean, look at that. You have this here, but it's not very... Because they don't want to... Well, I mean, I did that, but you can do all kinds of things with this, right? I probably... Because there, that's just like that, but... Would... Probably bring this back some. And as I said, I would expand. I think that considering they have no problem making larger, you know, they have no problem making larger structures now. I think that's part of where I would start looking at as well. Alright. You know what? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna first kind of mark out and then empty a whole portion of this. So that I can start marking things or putting things in as I see fit for just the outside, because I don't really have an ability to do the inside right now, because that's not what they did. Or we can go on to another world and go find a desert temple. I could take what I did here and move it over there. And then we could really fancify things up and change things up. Depends on how you want to do this. Little bro does. That's why I'm asking. Because I don't... And maybe there's a way to do this without... To move this up at least to kind of be able to show what I would think. But I don't know. So it's up to you guys. Whether or not I switch worlds and try to find a desert temple and we just do this. Because apparently this cannot be higher. You can see, I tried 3 different times. 4 actually, in all the different ways. But it's just firmly on the ground. Of this. I know, yeah, like I said earlier, just a reminder. I showed where the portal should be here, and I've left this kind of so you can see this is where the portal was. Because this is an odd-numbered building. You can see that with this. I'm not fixing it, though. Odd-numbered building, even-number statue. It's on both versions, just in case you were not sure. I'm serious. They have no quality control. But like I said, if we want to, like, it's up to you guys. Do we move this over to another world where we try to, like, before I get too much into this? Because I don't have things like World Ed and stuff. I probably should have tried to find something like that and done that, but I don't. I don't even know if they have the structure blocks here. They do. I mean, I have the ability to, yeah, move worlds. Alrighty, let me take some quick looks at what I've done so far, and then let's change and actually do this how, in a world. We're doing this different. I did this one. This is a good starting idea. I think I could figure the rest of it out from here. Alright, create new world again. We're doing the same exact thing, just creative. We're gonna say yes, generate structures. We're gonna leave it as it is as a world. We're not gonna flatten it, but we are, no, not experiments. Cancel. We want game rules. I don't think I'm gonna die. We are going to not have mob spawns. I probably should change it to peaceful. But this should solve the problem. Alright. We're gonna leave that on because the whole idea is... everything else is fine. I don't care about anything else here. So, I think that's good. We'll throw it on peaceful. It's fine. Alright, so... just gonna call it... Alright. I'm not gonna try and figure out, because we're gonna find all the different ones and we'll go to them. Alright, this time for real. So I'll do the same changes I did and all that. Alright, so first things first. Locate. Yes? Yes. Structure. Let's try just typing desert pyramid. That didn't seem to do anything. Oh, there we go. Click the teleport. Alright. So, here's our pyramid that we're going to change and adjust now, right? Good to know it would have been 6,000 blocks out. Still have to dig it out, but that's fine. I could probably look around and see if there's another one, but I don't feel like it. So this is the one we have. We're going to excavate it first, and then we're going to clean it up and fix it up. You know what? What's this? 6237-7019. 6237-719. Oh, 7109. Alright, so when I... Let's see. Double checking. You know what? We're gonna make this easy. Because we're gonna just... Yeah. There we go. And then, like I said, I want to kind of go out more, so I think here will do for now. I'll have to remove more, but from here it's just a start. Let's just say fill. We'll do this one. Alright. Hello, Thomas. Yeah. Like I said, I'm restarting, or rather, I'm starting, let's go down... to there. And then let's see if we can do this right. I don't want to mess this up. 5. You know, we'll go to here. That makes this easy. Air. Replace. Sand. Yeah. Sand. Minecraft sand. Alright, ready? There we go. Alrighty. Structure has effectively been removed from everything that was around it. Yep, there's that. No, it doesn't want to work. Alright, so we're going to start with throwing out all the sandstones. We're going to do this again. And this, and this. And then we could do copper. Can we type waxed? And then I want to use these colors. And let me see. I didn't really do a whole lot else. Let's go into the terracottas. And we'll throw out the orange one because that one is used. That one is used. And who knows, maybe we want to add in some bright colors for what we're gonna do. We'll see. Depending. Probably not, but it's a thing. I know I have more blocks than that. Alright. But before anything else, I'm just literally gonna change it to be how I had it on the other one. It's not even hard. Obviously everything's just random, so it doesn't really... need to be thought about too much outside of just kinda... yeah. And then be here. So we'll go from there. I swear I turned off day. Right. Time. Set. Dang. I even typed on it. Game rule. Do daylight cycle. False. Done. All fixed. Sorry. We just don't need that. It is. Not really. It might be in settings. I don't think it is, because remember, this is Java. You have your options here, but look. You can see, you cannot do this kind of thing. It's honestly kind of weird that they didn't do that on Java, or they've never added that to Java as a strong contender for a parity feature. You know? Yeah, I know. You would think it's this. It's one of those things where it's like, so do they like Bedrock or do they hate Bedrock? I picked up a piece of sand, apparently. But point being, we're just going to go through and change all these. Alright. I mean, this is a little shiny, but still. It's not a lot, so it works. I think this is the one that would have the least. Honestly. Color-wise, other than... Alright. And occasionally the green. And I mean, it does a good job in kind of selling itself, you know? I think it looks nice, and like I said, then you take these for one. Because I do think, like, I do get where they were coming from, kind of, but I do... Right, that's actually supposed to be like that. I do think to some extent it just doesn't fit with the current vibes, and this is one of those things where I say I don't think they're gonna do this, because I think that if they were going to do this, mind you. Looking at current, I suppose, philosophies in building and all that, with how they do things and all of that. So it's not hard for me to adjust and fix it to match with what I had in the other one. It's a different design slightly, but overall it's pretty simple. I don't actually need this one out. I need this one out. So let me look at this. All right. Yeah. To add that in. Like so, or actually it would be here. How do I do this? Alright. I mean, oh, I see. Yeah. So to start with that, just to smooth everything out, right? Not a lot, but a little bit. I do think it looks good. And these. And then I have these in here. Add that little bit of texture, and then I just straight up did copper here as well. Let's do the lighter colored copper here. There. It's already looking more like what I had already done. I had an extra layer here. That's what it was. No, I know I did. Yeah, I did this. Then I did this because then that goes in nicely. I think I filled this in as well. Yeah. There to just. No, I didn't. I did something, but it'll be fixed eventually. I did this actually. It's the same idea here. And then we just add this in like this. There. It's not hard. It's not hard at all. I mean, it is kind of hard, but to create the look we're going for, it's no big deal. There. And there. And there. I think I have that one like that instead. Potentially. Then we go on the inside and we fix that. To have this new fill in there. So and then I did moving that. Oops. Alright, and I did. Oh wait, no, what I did was oh, yeah. It's like this. Alright. But I think I can pull it in a block. Alright. And then fill these in any way we see fit. I might change this up a little bit from what I did have, just to kind of can we just kind of throw this in? Like screw. And then you would have that kind of go in there, but I think I went too far that way. Alright. Let me try and see. Yeah, I think I went too far there because I need this to be here. Yes. And then I did this. Kinda. Yeah? I know. I flattened on the back. That's what it... Okay. And then you have this like that. Yeah. And then... like that. That doesn't make that shape. And then from there, that's basically it. As far as smoothing goes. And then we have these in like so. Like that. And we could do the same thing on the opposite side like I did before. Alright. Like that. And there and there. Yeah. See? Yeah. That's how this goes. So that's like that, just to kind of create that. And I actually think it's even better than what I already had. It's a little bit more fanciful. Yeah. And then this I had done like this, which does create a funky line on the inside, but I think it works for what it is. And yeah. Now I can actually get this out to do this on this side. Only this side, mind you, or these, but it does create that. Thank you. I think. There we go, and just, again, just, as I've said, I'm not, like, trying to be, like, I honestly do think that they would potentially do something like this if it was designed today, you know? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But, actually, I think they'd be more detailed, but I'm not trying to do that. I'm still trying to capture that. I'm trying to capture the kind of some of the charm that was there, right? I don't know. I have no answer for you. Alright, that's all done there, other than this spot here. There. And then you won't see that, but you will see this side. So again, you just soften that. And I don't think there's any problem with using the original blocks, mind you, in case you're curious. I do think in comparison to everything else that they've kind of done, it is definitely, you know, I did things very differently than how they did it. Let's just make these like this. And then I added like that. I don't know. I think this just looks a little bit more clean. It's not a lot cleaner, it's just a little bit cleaner, but it does kind of... And I mean, I get what they're doing with these, right? Yes, it's very small, but it just doesn't feel very, It makes the area feel too big. Ironically. I don't think that's what they were going for, but... That is my answer, is it feels too big with that staircase. Alright. Pop, and then you have this one here, and we could just literally add these in like so, and so again. You know, maybe this is where we have the chain lights. Let's try to decide where those would... Because I do like the idea of adding some of those in. To kind of connect to everything else they've done. Is it like that, or is it like... Yeah, it's like that. So I don't think it's bad that it's in there. Like I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just... I do think that if you're gonna redesign a structure or try to kind of give a little bit of an update look to it, yeah, you've got to take those kinds of things, or try to imagine kind of what it would look like. It has to be taken into account. Alright. And as I've said, there's nothing wrong with their design. Rather, there's nothing wrong with it as it was. And it's just a little outdated for what they currently do. And as I said, it doesn't actually take a lot to just kind of leave it feeling that little bit more... together, right? Heck, I mean, if they really wanted to, what they could do as well... what have we got, actually? This would actually be a good place to kind of have... something like that. Probably not that, though, because it's just very bright, but to do something kind of, no. I think this is one to do the, this. Because it's outside. And then it still feels a little bit too much. No, that one needs to go there. This one can go. And then you just throw in the sand, right? Kind of mix. And if I had like something like, I do wish we had slabs because this is where I would use them. To kind of have them kind of be broken up as well. But just to show there was a walkway of some kind here, or heck, you could even just do... Like, I would do something with the cut sandstone or something, but they don't have... like you can see, there aren't any bricks or anything to make a significant look like that, which is kind of frustrating. If I'm being totally honest. Because that's the other thing I would do For an entryway, probably. But considering this is meant to lead you in, I think the blue, you could have something like that. And mind you, I don't think that they do this. I'm just saying it's a way to do it. Or you can add in the orange. I have the orange here, right? For another example. Kinda just even match in with the stuff on the inside, right? Or at least current. Just enough to let you go in, right? Hello. And there's the secret room, by the way, in case you're curious, because they did change to add that, so... And I removed all the sand. So all that's left is the suspicious sand, but we're not using that. Yeah. And we will definitely be incorporating this. What do you mean? Why does everyone have that in it? Although that's not really going to be incorporated, because the thing is, as I said, and this is part of where I really am kind of code with this, kind of. I need to expand out back. Here. With all that. Because what I think I would do, like I said, I think what I would do here with this, to change it up some. And yeah, you can throw the sand back in as well. Just fill that back in. Potentially, you could even have, right, which ones are in here? Oh, which ones are they? It's, you know what, let's just go with the plain ones. Plain pots, that's what we're gonna do. I don't want to think too hard about it. Oh, it has they added them because it's a way to get suspicious sand in this thing. So they added an entirely extra room. But, like, you could have... And heck, you could even have where maybe some of these... like, for example, you could say... Yeah. Like, maybe one of these has some diamonds in it, or maybe it has a stick, right? And you could just kind of make a whole site out of it, interestingly. I mean, again, they're not gonna do this, but... Yeah. It helps. Kind of throw... And again, I think that the sun there would definitely shine on these. And maybe some of them are just empty. I mean, it works. See what I mean? I kind of wish that they had done this, mind you, but I don't think they'll ever do this. It's just an extra idea. For if they want to change up how you can find loot and stuff. You know? Like, I mean, they want to add spawner keys, right? So maybe, like, for an example, instead of adding a spawner, right? To the whole thing, maybe you would have... let's just go with a regular key. And this is my example, right? For how they could, like, how it would... We'll just say it's like a normal key. Right? And then you find it. Hello, Snow. How you doing? Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We switched worlds to a non-creative world. No, a non. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. A non. I can't think of the word. Non-super flat, because unfortunately it just doesn't work. Oh, right. Right. Don't you freak out, cat. Just sit up. 5, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 19, 20. And then it was touching toes, right? Alright. 1. And 2. Alright. Did it. Did it. Alright. Okay. Whew. Alright. Yep, this is the total or something. Anyway, you can see what I've done so far, Snow. We just transferred it over to this world. Or it didn't transfer, but I just took the same thing over. Same idea. So far. Oh, oops, I missed that one. And I mean, if you've seen a normal one, right? You can tell it really hasn't had a lot changed with it, right? But it looks much nicer, doesn't it? It didn't take much to make it fit more in, like, with modern Minecraft. On the outside, it's just, like, some extra details. I mean, I'm just saying for, like, the front. And as I was saying, kind of, like, also, I was thinking, like I said, maybe you can find, ooh, like that. And then they would have, like, that would be a way to get a key, because, you know, they want to do that, right? Or maybe you can find a diamond or something. It could be like a little, because I don't think everything should be combat, but this would be a good way to add in that archaeological, an archaeological kind of style dig site without changing anything, would be to add it to a structure that could use a bit of an update to match more in line with. Also, obviously, we could also have, although these won't have anything in them because it's just going to be, I'm not doing this, but again, same idea here. Maybe you have like a bit of this around here as well. Right? On the outside, not just the inside. Kind of like that. And again, you'd have where you can find things throughout the whole thing, right? Like keys. Because if they want to add the vault to it, they need a way to have defined keys, right? Well, there's your way. Duh. And all that jazz. See, here's the other thing. I'm not sure. I think that... So, like I said, this is where we're going to... Anyway. Point being, these were all the minor changes I was doing. And then I want to get into a more significant change I think that would make sense from the point of view of just changing things out. Right? Making things look more... or fit more into that kind of... new... current day Minecraft, if you will. At least that's how I'm thinking of it. Honestly, we could even put something like that in. Like this. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one. And then... because it creates just that nice little slit on the inside there, right? Potentially you could deal with, right? I don't think that's actually what I'd go with, but... there's ways... it's a way to detail. But point being, so... they are not afraid of big structures now, right? Oh yeah, I also added more roof because... let's be real, it does need a little bit more area in here to just kind of expand. So here's what I'm thinking to do for a major change rather than these minor changes I've basically done so far. And you'll have to tell me before I do it whether you think it's too much. I'm thinking what we would do is we would bring the pyramid back a ways and we would make it bigger. Think more like if you see like an actual Egyptian pyramid, right? And how they would have compared to that structure and stuff. Technically, actually, what they'd really do is that this structure here would be quite a ways away, and we're not going to go that far. We're not going to go through that whole thing where it's basically its own city, right? Because this would be its own building. It would actually have more blah 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 blah. And then the if we were going by like accurate instead of going by what I think that they would maybe do, then the pyramid would actually be back here and huge, right? Or in comparison to that building. Typically, it just looks like this from like pictures because well, angles and stuff. But we're not doing that, right? That would be too much. I don't think that they could handle that. But I do think expanding out back a little bit and then adding the pyramid in as a larger structure is within the potential possibility. But that's why I wanted to get others' opinions here first. Before I did. On whether it might be too out there for what they might do. Because we're trying to guess, like, what would they do? Right? So I'd like opinions on this. Well, I do this part. Like, this is letting you guys think about it and decide whether or not it's too much to expand. But since this is meant to make it fall in line with how they're currently doing structures, which are a bit bigger, right? And beyond that, 2, 3, 5. Anyway. Like I said, I'd love to know what you think. Alright, did I go in? Blech. Do it? Alrighty then. Give me a second while I do this. Oh. There. Alrighty. Perfect. For expanding purposes, I need at least this much. Actually, I need way more. I'm gonna have to kind of really figure out how much I need. But I'm removing this first. I should probably have, like, made myself a super pickaxe or something. I know you could do that on like... I don't know how to do it. It's like, I know the give pickaxe and then you add attributes. I just don't know how you add the attributes. There we go. But like I said, I think this is a minimum, right? And then we're gonna have smooth. Actually, it definitely needs to be more than this as well. Alright. So, again, we're just going to take the here. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to go, how far back, I think, I think perhaps to here. I mean, it's a little overkill, right? That's probably the correct one, but I'm not. But this is just to make sure on this side, and then we do the same thing on the other side, and then we do the thing in the middle. Alright. There. I think that's enough on that side. Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out what we need. Sure. It's a use. Still hidden. Alright, and then... Let's figure... Fair. Alright, so for however far I want to go away, right? I'm thinking... here? And then obviously the same boop, space, boop, boop, boop. And then, again. Too bad there's like, there's no undo button, so, yeah. But, that ain't right. Oh, I must have spaced twice. I love how you could tell that based on, Alright, and then, again, we just fill with air. Oh, I have no way to undo that. I don't think there's any way to undo. Yeah. So, who wants to restart again? I want to find a different one anyway. Because there's no way to undo. We'll get this right eventually. Is there a way to Minecraft undo? Undo? Man. Let's just see if there's a way. I don't think there is. Only like in, Alright, I should have just done sand. That wasn't what I was looking for. Alright, I'm looking it up. That doesn't help. Alright, that does not look like that works. Nope, that's not how we do that. Okay. This person who's not useful. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Alright, we're gonna redo. Well, let's leave. Let's find a new one. Shush. I can do this eventually. I know what I was doing, so it's actually a lot easier. Structure. This is a pyramid. It doesn't let me just do that. Lovely. We're gonna look around and see if we can't find anything. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to look for a different desert. Alright. Or start a new world. I delete this one, we start again. And why is there no undo button? For creative. And shush. This is not gonna help me. So, and true fashion, you know, first off, I'm ticked here. We're starting over. I wish. Whatever. Alright, let's try this again. Because, you know, this wasn't working anyway. Spawn mobs off. I should just turn things off in general. Alrighty. That should do it. And then we'll just find one again. And we'll restart. Sorry. I'm determined. But there's not... Right. Have I said how much I dislike how commands work on Java? Ew. And yet again, it's just covered in sand. Why are they all covered in sand? This is so frustrating. I mean, I know that their whole thing is, oh, they're buried it, right? But, fine. Well, we're gonna do this the right way this time. Alright, we're gonna do it the right way this time. You can laugh at me all you want, but I'm gonna make this work eventually. Alright, so we're gonna start from here, right? Gotta come over here. Alright. I will do this one correctly. Place sand. Don't care. All right. Listen again. And we're just gonna, until we can kind of done. And then I gotta do the same thing from here. It's about here, probably, if I can. Same exact command. Oh, wait. Wrong one. And we're just doing the exact same way. Yeah, sticks. Alright. That's all fixed. Alright. I set the time. Right? I guess it's because it's technically morning, isn't it? And it's just like, I got it at morning. Still. Yeah, see, you have a little entranceway here as well. Alright, how far back do I want to go on this? Alright, because I'm just clearing this out. I'm making this work. I'm making this work. I'm making this work. And then we're going to do the same thing kind of to here, right? Because I'll replace the sandstone, but I'm just not doing this again. Done. Alrighty. So we'll be able to see what we're doing. Done. Literally just gonna toss all of it out there. Yeah. There we go. I'll get refilled in, by the way, but it's just to start with. And there. Yeah, this is how I do this. Is it you go on the inside first. And then from there. Yep. There we go. I could do the other side. Alrighty. there like so. And it's easy to fix. And it's easy to fix. And this one... Isn't it amazing how easy it is to fix these? Ugh. Like once you've got the rhythm down. Alright. On this side. Let me do this side. Ba ba ba. I'll bother trying to change this side. There. I missed a side on this side. Don't know how, but I did. So let's fix that first. Alright. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. This is how you can show just how simple it really is. And here. And over and down. Da, da, and then the last one, I think. Well, I mean the last corner. Alright, I think I saw that I need to do the bottoms as well. And that side shouldn't have any problems because you can't see it. Alright, I'm fixing again. I'll fix again on the corners other than the copper. I'll do the copper in a second. I'm doing this first. So... And then we bring these up a block. One. But it looks good to do it, so yeah. Alright. Hello. How you doing? Wait, did it? Because then this goes like this. Same on the other side. Frustrated. This is the third time I've started over. Not your fault, on you. It's on me. What did I have like this? It's like this, and then like this, and then... Because this is like this. This goes like that. That. I'll probably adjust in the middle, but doot and like that, and then like this, and this just goes all the way back. Like so. Kinda. And then you have these go in like this. Right? That's how that is. Well, this is the third or fourth time I've made it, so I'd hope it is. Unfortunately. This goes like this. There. And then... I mean, this is different again. I've done it different every single time. Wait, no, there it is. That's the problem. Oops, it's the wrong block. But I mean, I have effectively done different every time. That goes like that. That goes like that. And then that goes like that. So that it kind of just has that texture up there. There we go. All done. With that part being fixed. Now the copper needs to be adjusted. Or rather become copper. Bop, bop, bop. As I've said, random. On that one. It really is truly random. I'm just randomly doing it. Alright, and finally this one. And this goes in here. So we can go kind of here. Yeah, also every time, right? But hey, I mean, it's like every time I do this, it becomes a little bit easier to do it every time. So just kind of complete fast. Because I know what I'm doing. Oh, whoops, I need to put that back in. But beyond that, because the whole idea here is just to kind of... yeah. Right. There we go, all fixed again. On the outside, and then... got these to do the inside with. I say again, this doesn't need to be like that. Just remove that. There. There. It goes like that. That goes like that. Wait, no. Like that and like that. And then on the outside we have this line. And this line. And then we need these on the sides here for these. I still go with, I mean, I barely did anything, and it does look good. And it looks more modern. Minecraft-esque. with the current structures that they do. This is going to be adjusted because I'm not going to have this be as it is, but not happening. Like so, just to have a little bit more feel to it. There we go. And of course, bring these in like so. The same on the other side. All the way up and in. There, and then boop, 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 boop. And of course, boop and boop. And we do the same thing on this side. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, and dot, 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 dot. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not a lot, but it feels like a lot, right? And see, I didn't even take anywhere near as long as last time to get to this point. Although I'm not going to do the outside part till last this time. So what I'm thinking, like I said, let's expand this out. Alright. And back. Hello, bunny. Because I do think that is a good idea. Let me see. Hello, bunny. Alright, also, let's just refill the sand. So that I can actually see what I'm doing. Alright, so, as I said, I want this to be farther back, for where this starts. I think this would be better. Have this be where the pyramid starts. And I think it'd be better to be the smooth. I don't want to go too big though. Is that too much? I'm remembering that this is going to have sand in front of it. There we go. So that I can see it as it should be. Alright, if it's as it should be, it's not going to show properly until I go in a little bit. Let's just see. Because it makes for a nice way to have that, That's only if it looks good, though. I might make it smaller, but to really kind of expand the size. Sure. Yeah. I mean, look at that in the back. It looks... For a structure, you're gonna see... And it'd also be a great way to get smooth sandstone, you know? Like a significant amount, because they don't do much with that. Alright, and this will just kind of give me an idea as to when I'm getting close to kind of where I need to have it get to. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. And like, I'm nowhere near done yet, right? But just to kind of see how it's gonna kind of look. Nope, still not there. I mean, that's how you know it's like it's just very, very. Even if it's big, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be subtle. Boop, 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 boop. Probably. Figure out the inside as well, but. I might have to add even more. Hopefully not, though. Alright. I'll figure out what I gotta do to do this, and then, yeah. To kinda... Alright. I still gotta come in. Alright. Just to kind of get the idea of how much more significant space we're going to have in this thing that probably would be mostly empty, because we're still going with the... But it's just kind of to just make it feel a little bit more. Alright, from here, right, this one. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or just so I can tell how far I have to go. I don't want to imagine trying doing this in survival. But to kind of yeah. Alright. Alright, we're almost there. Alright. And then... this should go like this. And that should match, at least in theory, right? Or wait, I think I'm off by 1. Yeah, I'm off by 1. That's easy enough to fix, though. Bop, bop, and then there. And there's your top of the pyramid. All the way down. Figuring out how far that has to go from there is a lot easier. And this is just a C size, right? If we can see it from the front. So I'm not like necessarily trying to make it C for the front, but just conceptually, like... size-wise, right? As we're coming into this build from about here, right? Let me do something really quick. There we go. And then I'm gonna have to remove more sand. This thing is huge, but I think it's worth it to do this right. All right. Do this right again. All right. I'm thinking I need to go to about probably here. Minimum, right? We should go all the way up. All right. Sorry. Good to know I can't handle that. The irony. I wasn't even looking at that, and then that was what... We're not having another mistake again. There we go. And this is to try and figure out where we're going to need to go for this. Yeah. Just in case, I'm doing it this way. It's slow, but at least I'm not going to accidentally erase it again. Because that's going to be a thing. And most likely on the inside, we could do... along these lines. To kind of create that, what they had, but... And I'm not sticking like a bunch of... I think honestly just having the stairs on the inside is enough. On the outside, having it like this is already pretty nutty. Alright? Alrighty, I'm gonna do this again. But, yeah. I think it helps kind of visualize the whole thing. To really show how big it is. Alrighty. And I know I could do the other as well, but I kind of like the idea of just you look up and it's just kind of like that. Like, extra chiseling work is just like, how? Alright. Alright. Oh, by the way, what do you guys want to see tomorrow? Minecraft-wise. I know what Dragon wants. Dragon already told me what he wants, but what do you guys want? Honestly, this is a pain. We're doing this the other way. It's faster. Alright, so Snow wants Fall Hunter, Thomas says up, or no, the Frenchie says up to me, and Wagon asks for Java, for Java, just regular Java. Alright. Well, no, Fall Hunter is not a bad thing to do. Alright. Alright, yeah. So we can kind of get the vibe of where we're at. I'm done with this layer, because it's pretty big, right? I know I could have probably done more significant, like, height as well. To super lean into it, but I think the idea of having it not be... is more their style. So, and we are going kind of with the idea of just... And then this, like I said, is going to be adjusted. Probably to be... kind of brought in a little bit flatter and a little bit less kind of what they've got currently here. Because when you come into this, with how this is, I would like to probably create an entrance that's the actual entrance into the pyramid here. Let's add... Here's how we're going to do this, because you gotta be able to see it, right? And this will be where the building comes into 3. And then pull this back down. And then so this can be instead of what it currently is. Let's see. Let's go with this on the side for the first part. Not gonna think too much of it. And then... No. What we're gonna do is we're going to... Or what we could do is... So we do that like that, that way that. And then we just pull that in like that. And like that, right? Although that doesn't really look right. I really do not like... I wish that we had that segmented block as a, well, as a stair. I think it could look really nice. But we don't, so we make do with what we've got. No, maybe what we do here is we pull that in like that, and then for where this will be... We pull the same thing on this side, right? Like so. I think we do have these though, right? Yeah. To kind of create that look. Especially if you're going across then at this point. I don't know. And then what you could do is you could have... Hi, buddy. Maybe here and... No. Buddy, get out of the way. What are you doing? You're perfectly safe. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy. And then what we do is we do here. Please, buddy, no. And then that's one like that. And then that's one like that. Let's do this here so we can just be like, ooch. Wrong one. And again here. Because it creates some nice depth, right? And then... I'm beyond doing this. And then figuring out how this will go together is the complicated part, right? I think that's too much. What do you think? I think they're too close together. I think one will have to do. I really did want to have two, but I don't think there's enough room, but I think the one will do. Oh, I was already changing it. I think it would look better to just have the one. So that that's like that. Heck, you can even throw in having... No, I don't have any. Right now. Like so. Or you can have it come out. Like so. And then what you do is you throw in a few of these as well back here to just kind of combine that. So that looks like that. I mean, it's a bit complicated, right? But I think it's fine. And you can even... this can be where you can throw in some of the... What I'd really like to do a little bit of is just... I think it would look really interesting to have, especially with everything else they've done, right? Kind of throw in... something along those lines. I think too much. Or like decent. You like it? Okay. But I'm kind of just trying to think around the idea of if this is a structure that is potentially like you'd even have added, right? I don't want to go too far off the beaten path, but I'm gonna need to add the other blocks in so I know where to put things. Oh wait, because that'll be the edge of this room. We'll go into probably like that. There, right? So we can continue on that one. Being as big as it is. Alright. We know it'll be this big, so it's fine. Alright, and then... So line it up with that thing. Give me a second, Night. I'm trying to figure this out. This goes here, right? And then I'll do it. Alright, I can drag and place on it. This has been a little bit... Mississippi 4, Mississippi 7, Mississippi 8, Mississippi 9, Mississippi 16, Mississippi 17, Mississippi 18, Mississippi 19, Mississippi 20. Alright, 20 seconds. Alright. I've already done this twice. Actually, more, but, doesn't really matter, but... And then this will go here, most likely. Yeah. Gotta figure out how everything goes. So we fill this in. Same here, right? All the way along the line? Yeah. Alright, and then obviously these will come out from here. To look like that. To have the whole thing, right? And you could do the same thing on the opposite side. I think I've already done it, yeah? Yeah. So that it all matches. Nicey nice. Alright, and then we're going to add in a little bit of a thing here. Bit of a road, just kind of... Probably just actually do a little bit more like boo 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 boo, and then add in sand. Kind of fill it in, right? I swear I had sand. Yeah, there's sand. Alright. So that we can figure this out. And then I need to do the same exact thing here. It's 2 and then regular blocks. Four. 7. Alrighty. Potentially. 7, and then we go back to these. And this goes like this. Alright, and then on the middle of this, what we did is we've got one here, right? This lines up with this, right? I didn't even realize it lines up with that, but it's perfect. Alright, alright. There and there. There, there, there. There and there. Here, here, and here. Because this comes out, right? There. And then here. I think that's all I went out to, right? Yeah. Match. Place. 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 And place. Yep, that is how that works. And then we'll probably actually expand this out to just be tall as it is. But we can leave this on top as well so it does match and it has just this nice look to it, right? Yeah, let's continue on finishing this. I'm basically halfway there. There we go. Boo, boo, boo. Let me finish the outside, then the inside, then the outside, then the inside, just to make my life easier. And technically, it'd probably be easiest to do the whole outside first, but I am building what I think they could do, maybe. I mean, I started out with simple things, but at this point we're going for a little bit more extreme. But, like, what I think they could do if they were to update a structure, right? So in this case, the structure that's being updated is the Desert Temple. Basically is the idea. Utilizing new blocks, size, falling more in line with their current size metrics of what they do things with dungeons. That kind of thing. I'm not saying it has to be this scale, mind you, because it's just an idea. I've got in my head for how to do it. Yeah. And effectively, the idea would also be kind of leaning into the idea of... They've got the archaeology thing, right? They haven't really done much with, other than like they added an extra room. So the idea kind of also would be... And they want to kind of use the vaults in other places, so what we're going to also go with is more along the lines of kind of... You would have some of that in here. Hidden pots and the like as well, just to kind of fit. I don't think I have enough room, by the way. I hope I do, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Or maybe I do. I mean, I need to remove all those blocks over there, but as just to kind of get the vibe for how it would look. And I'm basically taking some inspiration from actual, like, from the pyramids that they based it kind of on, or that it was originally based on, but in a more, like, how it kind of would actually look, but it's a in-between kind of thing, right? So, like, imagine if, even if it's not under the sand, imagine if it's just like that, finishing out. And how good that looks. I mean... And yeah, and then you have where you can have it in the sand and all sorts of things. like they do to kind of unearth. Because, like, I'm going with the idea that they've kind of gone with it. It's basically big enough to live in as a base choice, right? But I'm just kind of trying to potentially connect it to other more current stuff as well. Yeah. It's huge. Well, because, I mean, that's the thing. It's like if they have a history kind of thing, beyond just... And I guess it's not to be a multi-one because I'm not going to be done tonight, that's for sure. Although I would have been if it was for one, not for one tiny, teeny, tiny fact, which is that on a super flat world, you cannot have the thing generate properly, so... Tried a couple different times, with different ways, but it just didn't work. And now we should actually be able to see how the full, like, just how it would look from that point of view I was talking about earlier. In full, because I added the extra layer. Right? Yeah. Kind of just... I mean, it shows so nicely. It's just... That's the biggest thing, isn't it? Alright, I'm gonna do the inside after, but... At least getting a few more of these done. There we go. There, so you can have that nice profile. Alright. And... Literally, it's perfect on the one side. Yeah. I mean, look at that. That looks like a pyramid. Alright. Which is clearly what they were inspired by, if you look at it. Oh, I did that wrong. Never mind. I should be one shorter. Yeah. I messed it up. It's one shorter, or thinner, but yeah, it does look really cool, doesn't it? It didn't take a lot either. I mean, that's the thing. So it'll just be like this. Correct that. Because you're not going to have that one layer. But still, yeah. It does a good job in kind of just capturing that vibe of just huge. Imposing and potentially a dungeon. Like I said, I think... And, I mean, the fact is, overall, I'm not, like, doing anything too out of, like, what they already had. Except for the pyramid itself. Which, I mean, mind you, it is huge, but I don't know. I think there's a certain level to it. And I'm thinking potentially what we could do here. Like that. Kind of pulling that in there. And then on this side as well. But it's not like real life. That's the thing. I kept it different. And I did it on purpose too. Right, now we're gonna do things that are a little more insane, but just kind of, just bear with me a second here. We're gonna throw in a bit of this. So for the structure, I mean, it's a good looking structure as it was, but it just doesn't completely fit. Alright. And then what we're going to do is we're going to throw in some more fancified pillar kind of thing here. Boop, boop. And I can go like this, right? Not that you'll see that it's cut, but it's fine. True. True that. Oh, I don't have any terracotta. Alright, toss down. Bop, bop. And then I think that's kind of what they use, right? Just to match that nicely. And heck, we could even go with the like that, and then like that, and like that. Alright. But I will actually put this in like that as well. Alright. True. I'm thinking another one can go so that I can just mark them. I'd like to have 3 be in between. Oh, that's the towers. Alright, so from 2 from there. So we can have this go here, right? Although maybe it would feel better here. Wait, that's wrong. Maybe it would feel better here, right? Yeah. And then did that wrong too. That goes here. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3 here. No, 2s, definitely. Except the middle, which is 3. Which works. Yeah. We'll have that lady like that, and then... I guess this is technically like... But you can't actually see this angle, so it can be any way or shape or form. And then... even put one of these in here as well. Bop and silly face. Because I want it to be much more airy than it was. That's the thing. Everything's so tight in here, and we're making it feel just a little bit less... although we could still leave this kind of in here. In a different fashion. If we were to say, yet again, kinda... I'd have to pull it back a little bit here. Oh, yeah, remove that. And I know this stuff is here, but... And it already exists, and they added this, but we're gonna do things a little different. Comes in 2... There. And it goes forward 1. To be the side bit of the thing. Alright. Yeah. We're just kind of removing this as well. I'll figure out what I would want to do about the middle. Alright, and then this just gets removed. Like so. Right? Yeah. Is it like that? No. like this. Alrighty. We go here like this, right? Oh wait, no. I haven't figured out how to do that yet. What it is these going like so. That's how this is. Alright, and then we'll just count 2, right? Here, and then we have another 2, 1 here. 2 here, and then we have 3 in the middle. To feel that airy, just breeziness. Yeah. Here, and then what we do is we do this here, here, and here. And then I have to figure out how to do this from beyond this point, but I think it'll work. What time is it? No, it's fine. I could still have this be in here, again, kind of utilizing the vibe here. Now you can leave this part alone and have it end up being an extra little thing that if you know what was here, it makes sense. Otherwise, maybe it feels a little odd and contrived, but it works. And this like this. Just to recenter this room with the new way it is. So you come in with this. Maybe you even have where, instead of this being on the ground, this is raised up one, like so. Yes, it is an abandoned place. You are correct. Alright, and then I want a campfire. Actually, no. I want soul campfire. Still burning. Or maybe like it's not on, but you know. It adds a little bit more to the area down below. And all that. Blocking this off because it's not really a part of this. It is deserted, but you can add water features. I mean, that wouldn't necessarily be a problem. It just, I don't know if it would fit in the design. You know? That's the real issue. It's not about the... Nope, there's not. I get what you're asking, but it's unfortunately I'm using what I've got. But mind you, we're gonna change... this a little bit anyway. Like so. And I'll probably do the same thing on the upside, and then I'll add another color in as well, maybe? Because I think they could use some more than what they've got, right? I mean, it looks cool and all, but... as it is, but I just think... perhaps... gray. No, that's too dark. No, I know what to do. I was thinking about doing it with the other one as well. And then from here... No, that's not right either. I gotta think about what I would... like, what would be... significant. But I do think having the lapis in here works, because if you know anything about Egypt, then you'll understand. So we've got that, and then do we want to do? Yeah, I think we do. I would do the oh, what's it called? I would do concrete. I just don't think it fits. All right. There we go. They had quite a bit of lapis. It was considered quite valuable. What did it do? Weirdly enough, it does not look... I don't know. That doesn't look right either. But yes, it was considered quite valuable. So it would make sense to utilize in tombs and the like. If you look at it, and they would have it as part of their treasures and stuff. So in there, this not really the real deal kind of thing, it actually does work to kind of have... heck, I mean... it's not what they're gonna use, but... yeah. You could easily have something along those lines, and it would make sense. I'm trying to pick like something that looks like what I would think it would like make sense. And the problem is like I wouldn't pick like the problem with concrete is it's like I mean, yes, it exists. It could exist, right? But it just isn't the right color and shading and all that. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this all up one. I think it'll look okay if I do that. Alright, and then boop there and pull these down to be able to put these in the right place. And yeah. Like that. Kinda. I don't know, I think it fits, because it kind of, it really, it gives a lot of color and all that, right? I'll do more to it than just this. I really will. I'm trying to kind of figure out what goes where. Right? Alright. And then on the side as well. And I kind of like the idea that kind of it looks unique. I wish that they would have like paintings of the oh, what's it called? Another star. That's too much. Wait, did I do that there? I don't think I did. I did the looping down. Yeah. What I did is I did one here. And there, and there. So that it looks like that, and it looks like that. Touching all the way to the sides. And if you look at it from the top, it's not gonna look like much of anything, but yeah, I actually did put a bit of a pattern. I'm doing the pattern and it can be covered up and all that, but basically, you kind of look from the top. If I can land in this. I mean, it's unique. It's not exactly right. I probably would switch the colors, but I probably won't. Maybe I should. I think it would actually work really nicely to kind of do that. Alright, all these are becoming this color, and then all of these are becoming this color. We're making it look far... Right. Gotta remember that's like that. Don't want to set off the trap. Alright. Yeah. There, 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 and there. Changing things up a little bit. So I mean, on its own, it doesn't look like it's much of anything, right? There. It just looks like a pattern. But if you look at it from the top, although it's not yellow, it's blue here. But if you look at it from the top here, it looks a little bit like another star. In the middle. But it's the only place you'd see it. So it's done to look kind of like a random pattern everywhere else, but then it's not, is the idea. See what I mean? That's fine to not see it exactly. It's just an idea. Yeah. The fire. So you come in and you can see, if you look from here, if there was no smoke. It'd be better, but it kind of has that look. But it's only from like certain points of view. Otherwise it just looks random. Which would be purposely the case, you know? To change things up, if you will. But I know it looks a little funky, so I'm not going to pretend that it's like the... That's fine. Maybe that is what I was trying to do, so... Just here. And then what we're gonna do... Like you mentioned a water feature. Let's just see if it actually looks any good, right? But where would it be? I don't know how the Java menu works. It's food. Tools and utilities, maybe? Okay. What? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. And that's the other reason not to use concrete. I don't think this... Oh. I don't think this works. Oh. Oh, it does. Okay. Maybe. Yeah. There. Yeah, again, it would look better... Yeah. It would look better if it, so obviously it doesn't currently look all that great, but it would look better if it was the desert water, but it's just, I can't do that, so... Yeah. And then... Perhaps like that. I mean... The implication I'm kind of trying to go with here is that, how do I put this? It's... Right, I did, so... Oh, I see what I did. There we go. The implications, it's potentially working via, like, soul power. Dark as that might be. At least that's what I'm trying to go with as the implication here. Alright. And let me fill this in. Kinda. And I'm thinking... here... There. So that has that look to it. And then we add that in as well here. Too. Potentially. And then what we would do here is put this back on, right, around the edge, with some new lovely little add-ons. So I had to figure out how I wanted to do it. You won't see that one, so it doesn't matter. And then here and here. Here and here. And the rest of the way around. Like so. And then what we could do is potentially so it looks exactly the same on the outside, but yeah. Kind of like that. I could do the same thing on the other side, just to add a little bit more flair, I guess, to it. And then have the lights, have it actually be lit here or open. I am doing that on purpose, and then it goes into the pyramid. So it's like that. Yeah. I suppose I could even throw in kind of here. Let me get up and in. This is hard. Alright. Like so. There. And here as well. And we get in through and up and in and here. Because not only does it let in a little bit of light, but beyond that, it just looks cleaner. There we go. And like I said, on the outside, it'll look exactly the same. But it won't on the inside. Just to add in some features, some textury stuff. Like shoe. Oh, oops, I did it wrong. There we go. Like so. Alright. Oh, crap. And then we go back. There we go. I don't know. What do you think? Is it too much to do this? Especially since it'll be kind of hard to see. It's just going to help kind of keep the area lit up a little better during the day. Alright. Alrighty, and then of course the last. Well, I missed this area. Oh, whoops. You kind of like yeah. Yeah, it is meant to make it feel a little bit more roomy, because the fact is there's just a tight amount of space in here. And like I said, if you look at the outside, oh, I might actually have that. It looks the exact same. You won't know that much of a difference other than the fact that it's just like a little bit more textured. But it looks like it's on purpose. Interestingly enough. And you could even just kind of just do this as well. You just have that kind of like that, and it works. Although it'll become darker in here again. But I'm not gonna do it for the whole thing. It's just kind of to transition in to that design there. There, like that. Kinda. Alright. And it also gives a way to have this just be full on, like, designed. Or on the idea that it's like you could have it be, it works. But yeah, you look up, you got this airy, roomy area. I'll probably do the same thing with the last one. And like I said, I don't think these will be too much of an issue just because... Come on. We'll leave that one in place. And then we'll leave that one in place. Because it goes all the way up, except for the top one. I think I'm gonna probably not do that with. There we go. It works. There we go. And like I said, on the inside it looks kind of like that. It's got that nice, that feel. But on the outside, yeah, you've got this, but I think it honestly works. As long as you've covered up a little bit. Like, let me make sure how I've done this. But I would say you kind of need to do that anyway. So... It honestly doesn't do too much to it at all. It just adds ambiance. The whole thing. There, that should not be too much light affected. And again, coming from here, it actually helps it stand out a little bit from... Heck, imagine coming from this dune, you know, like it's a dune and it just... Right? And then it goes down into that. Like, I mean... It helps distinguish it from behind it with the pyramid. And then you get in, you can go in up close, and you've got this here, and heck, I mean, it leaves areas open for mobs to spawn, potentially. Or you can add in some, like, we could even add in something like, perhaps... Like here, 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 and here, and then let's get out some... It doesn't really matter, there's not going to be any lightning to it anyway. And then just do the same thing here. And don't worry, I have a method to my madness. Can I have that light? Alright. Because I was thinking, I mean... Gotta do the random number thing. Actually, no. This would be the one too. Because even though I'm being random right now, I'm not really going to be that. Or even though I'm saying it'd be random for me, what I'm doing right now, I'm not going to be random. So it's lit up enough. It's not too crazy, right? During the day, at least. And I'm leaving these the same, basically, because I think it works, other than I might, do this here, and then add these in like this. Isn't it? For the idea kind of just being we've just really and truly just completely changed it. But you can still use this as it was originally used. It's still there. But the whole room kind of, and the whole ambiance has just kind of been given a whole new, just, yeah, to it. Oh, and something else we could do. Here, let me move these a second, and then... we take some of this, right? It could have some of that potentially growing, you know? To make it so it's perfectly lit up, but maybe not necessarily guaranteed. What kind of stuff? You mean the lights? Well, I mean, it's just for the vibes. I mean, it's for the vibes, man. But beyond that, it's still, in reality, would be a place of, well, death, if you will. Yes, there is a belief that, like, if we're gonna go actual Egypt, right? Yes, there's a belief the pharaoh becomes Osiris, right? And you can have some equivalent to Minecraft there, in Minecraft, right? Alright. We're gonna move this, because it's definitely gonna be bigger than this. And I know I could do it another way, I'm just not gonna risk it. Yeah, Bunny, I know you can't get out because you're stupid, but, like, you weren't actually supposed to be able to spawn either, so it's not your fault that you exist. Alright. And then from there... I mean, this is basically, you get to see what I would do if I had the unlimited all that, right? Like, I could design... Well, it's more like... not your fault that you were created into an existence that effectively you can do nothing about, right? Like, I could blame the bunny for being there instead if you'd rather, you know? That should not be there, because I turned off mobs, although I guess I decided I didn't turn off peaceful mobs. Bleh. Yeah. But if you want, I can blame the bunny instead. I mean, that's fine. I'm not against it. I mean, the implications are pretty terrible either way. I'm gonna go here with the fact that it just, yeah? Yeah. Correcting. Makes it slightly better by like 1 block, but 1 block is always better than like what it was. Yeah. Yep. And we're just gonna see how far this goes. Alright. Alright. Alright, and then we go in here. There. Yeah, I need to clear out more space. What do you think it would be to give yourself a stupid overpowered, right? Try seeing, can we add anything to it? Obviously, 1. Can we add, if we do this, oops, I did the wrong thing. Would it be a tribute modifier? I don't understand. Equal. Why would it? Trying to understand how you would do this. You know what? I don't want to know actually right now. I could probably figure it out, but we'll just do it the stupid hard way. Right? Because I'm dumb when it comes to this stuff. Right? I'm sure if I knew what I was looking at, I'd just, yeah. We're just gonna use this to just do this, because you know what? I only know what I know because it's like... And it's basically the same. I was hopeful it would work. But I don't know how to set the efficiency number higher than all that. I know that I know it's a thing. I just don't know how it's a thing. Yep, we're gonna use the same thing we do on Bedrock. But it's all about how fast can you click, right? It was just slow. So yeah, I don't know how to do it. I really don't. Alright. Alright, and then we'll go to this one and kind of see how far this one goes. I suppose technically if I gave myself a beacon and stuff too, it probably would have worked better, but I don't want to go through all that. Even if I think it's funny that I get the advancements, as a Bedrock player, it just tickles me in a way, you know? Like, this is so dumb. But why can't you just do this? Alright. So in theory, this should come out to... here. It's pretty significantly perfect as far as, like, where, other than the, like, the sand I got rid of, you know? I mean... And that wasn't on purpose. At all. I guesstimated. Alright. Alright. There we go. There's a lot about this game that basically I'm not really even clicking. Much of anything, and it works. I mean... yeah. Alright. I guess technically I have it to this one. On this side, but that's fine. As long as I can fit the whole stupid thing in there. Alright. Because this should go all the way to... wherever it went to, but I guess technically it's... there, because you're never going to see it anyway, but still, I'm going to fix it in the one spot. And there, and then this goes here. Whew! So... just to get the idea of how much size we're going to have for actually putting things in here, I mean... Like, you know? And that's not even including going down, which is what we'd also do, right? Because, yeah, pyramids are a lot bigger on the, how to put this? On the inside than they are on the outside. Yeah, you know, like a pyramid. Technically, this part shouldn't actually have all that much to it. I might leave more in here. I probably will just for the heck of it, but technically for this portion, this should basically be mostly full. Or it would be in reality, right? With a few rooms up here, and then you would also have rooms that go down. Because it is a tomb. At the end of the day. It's not, the idea is a maze, and that it's a maze that keeps looters out. Think of it as their anti-theft system. The afterlife. You can see how often it just, like, lags slightly. I mean, but I feel like that was fairly obvious that... Hello, Drift King, how you doing? Alright. Here, while I do that, I'll show you... While I go do that, I will show you my, what I've got done so far, and you can tell me what you think. There, you can see that angle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, the thing is, you gotta remember, how do I put this? Because of a pyramid would not necessarily be for any old person. It would be for someone, well, a pharaoh, right? And the pharaoh is going to be buried with his wealth. It becomes a risk/reward. Like, you gotta weigh the risks and the rewards and the like, right? Plus, I mean... Not only is he typically buried, there's a high chance that his wife will have been buried with him. Just how common practice, because, you know, everything goes with him. Dark though it may be. So all of her things would go as well. Yeah. So, yeah, it basically, if you're... willing to risk getting cursed and dying of all sorts of things, so there would be a certain temptation. To live in this choices. So you gotta, so basically, to ensure that someone cannot take your wealth, even, and all that, you would want to have a way to prevent that. So then that's where you have the idea of a booby trap and all that, right? Kind of really comes from. And yeah, while the tomb has been sealed, It also will have all sorts of other protections and the like, such as I said, the... Well, aforementioned different tunnels and the like. Plus, it was also due to, like, for certain things, they were also due to the belief that it was, I don't know how to explain some of the other stuff. Yeah. Lots of stuff to it. Also, because there's also the belief that it's like they would have a door that was specifically to the afterlife, blah blah blah, not blah blah blah. In which, obviously, well, in reality, you don't get to see what's beyond it, but the belief is that they would be living their life beyond that door, and you have that, and you have. Like, I used to be better at this. But yeah. Yes, well, to be more exact, only if their heart weighed less than a feather. It's not that they beat the feather itself, they simply had to have done enough good in their life, if you will. And not have too wicked a thought. And all that. You had to, because Anubis was the judge, and otherwise you got eaten. So yes, that is true. Rather, your soul, your eternal. Yeah. You became lunch for crocodile-headed. Yeah. Anyway, point being, so it would be mostly filled. Either way. With only a few passageways. And depending on which tomb it was, you would have the potential possibility that you'd have some people who, they worked on the thing, right? Or they worked on it, and then they were, how do I put this? Buried in as well. To become servants. And I mean, that's a thing, right? But not typically. Typically, instead, they would have the I can't remember its name. Streaming is not good for my mental, like, my brain power. Okay. Sure. We can go with that. Anyway, yeah, I used to be better at this. Although I still remember the project that I did despite my one teacher. You know? I got an A on that project. basically... Actually, I double spied that teacher. And got A's on both of them. Because they were bonus... They were, like, bonus point projects, right? And yeah, that was a thing. But I ended up doing a project on, like, Egyptian medicine. Or ancient Egyptian medicine, that was because it was a geography/history. And I was like, I'm gonna make this work. There was only like 2 books in the entire library that even had any mentions of it and all that. And like I said, I still got an A. I had full-on demonstration, like items and everything for everything, like copper and things that were used. For example, you would obviously have animal fat. That makes sense, right? Poppies were used as a painkiller, noting the time and everything. You had belief in certain materials were would have some healing properties, such as lapis and copper. So that would be part of it as well, you know. Linen for bandages. Yeah, literally, like I said, 2 books. In the entire library. Only one of them actually covering it. And it was about 2 pages worth of content. Like I said, I got an A on that. Yes, it does. What I was saying is it was part of the medical kit, in part due to the things you would find, they would have... The thing is, like, if you look into it, they actually had quite a... It was relatively sophisticated in its own way. So, yeah. They had antiseptics, were effectively... They were used, not in what you would think now, but, like, effectively alcohol. You had where they would sew wounds shut. And just pretty interesting. But yeah, effectively what I ended up doing was I got as many items that fell within that. And I made a whole basket of them, calling it my, basically the doctor's toolcase. And I mean, in part, like I said though, it was like, I was determined to get this, like, to just get the whole project done and everything, because I just... This. How do I put this? Effectively, like, the class was... Anyway, it doesn't really matter. the reason for spiting was... Now, I still think it was a valid reason, mind you, but, I don't think she even realized, or teacher in question realized. I think it was she. I don't remember. Yeah. But, I think that was one of my worst history teachers. So, yeah. There was that. Alright, so for the outside shape, I've at least gotta have this done. Yeah. I think what it was specifically was that she was teaching that Cleopatra was the only female pharaoh. Which wasn't true on any front, you know? So, like, yeah. Because that's what the video said. And it was just like, this isn't even... No. Anyway. Yep, exactly. They were a couple. And ironically, of them, Cleopatra was not one of them. She ruled as queen. More than anything else. Yes, she took on that role, but there was a whole thing. I was just like, I gave a different answer, right? And then that was the answer. Was just like, it was like. So I held on to that, and then when, like I said, there were some bonus point projects, I took the opportunity to show who has better knowledge and ability in research. Well, like I said, it was just spite. Straight up. And I know it. I could have done better things with my time, although it did raise my grades, so there was that. But, basically it's the kind of thing where it's like... This had been an obsession of mine, or English in Egypt, for many, many years. Like, I have trouble with it now, but I could straight up just read hieroglyphics and stuff better than I could read English. So yeah, so I was just like, nope, that's not working out for me. Yeah, I can't really do that anymore, unfortunately. I can do a little bit, I can recognize, but I don't know. Yeah. Like, I can still recognize letters and the like, and certain words. If I look at it. And I think about it, but... I don't know, I guess the brain decided, no, that's not... not as important knowledge as... other things. But... yeah. I think, what else can I even really say about it other than that? I mean... one of the biggest spite parts was though it was like you could do one or like you could do one of two different types of projects. I did both. I was like one of a few people that did. And I got A's on both of them, so it was a pretty significant chunk of grade. Effectively, if I remember, I don't even remember. I think it was that I would have gotten a C, and then instead of basically in the class, I got like a B plus for my overall grade. Because that was just how much that was. For both of them. But, yeah. That's a story. I mean, not that much. The only thing that makes that one unique is that that one was specifically out of spite. Like, I've done many, like, a project where I've gone over the top on what I was gonna do and stuff, because... that's just what I do. But, yeah, that was the only one that was specifically straight out of spite. Well, actually, no, that wasn't the only one. There's been others. But that was the only one where I went over detailed because of spite, rather than that I just made a point of... yeah. I'm trying to think. The one I think was the most... yeah. Anyway, no, but the most spiteful one I think I ever did was just... I think it was even like a math, and I was like, why is this in I don't remember that. I was like, what future career do you want to and like you're supposed to do this whole research paper kind of thing on like a career you're interested. Alrighty, I need to finish it myself, so I am going to finish in just a second. Tomorrow's Vault Hunters, right? I'm just trying to get this part done, as I'm 90% done. Yeah, I think I'm... alrighty, I'll be good at sleep. I think I've mentioned this one before, but yeah, like I didn't say you were, I was just saying. But effectively I was like supposed to do this whole paper on what I wanted to do as a career. And unfortunately, and you had to have like 2 book sources and 2 of each like kind of source, right? Stuff out of... yeah, well, I'm saying this is like the most spiteful thing I've done, right? I think. But basically... it's fine. But basically, what it was is I could not find 2 book sources for what I needed. Right? Because they wanted, like I said, it was like 2 of each, da-da-da-da, and I'm just like, I do not have 2 books. So, when I got to that part of the essay that I had to write, I literally wrote that there was not. That was... and explained why I could not do that in my essay instead. I got a C on that. Because I didn't have both sources. Or I didn't have the two sources, but for the books. But it's like, oh, but your essay was really well written. And I'm like, I was just like, this just why is this even required? Like, yeah, sources can be frustrating. I think the biggest problem is it's like you have to be able to show that the source is a proper source as well, quote unquote. It's like, so what if it's a website based on a book, or other that's literally got a book that's all it is, right? And they will be treat it like it's like, oh, that's not. And but you got it offline. It's like, but I don't know the name of the book. I just know that this is a book. I was able to confirm and all that. And all that. Beyond not use Wikipedia, it was like, for that one specifically, it was like, you had to use 2 websites. So, and then you had to use 2 books. Like I said, it was like, and I was just like, the problem is, if a website is like basically covering a book, I can't just use that as a book source. And it's like, but there's no actual books. So what am I supposed to do about that? And I actually tried to ask them before that, but they're just like, just do your best. And it was just like, yeah. I don't think I've been more frustrated. No, I take that back. I probably have. But yeah. That it is. And, I mean, I think the worst part about them is it'll be like, but why? And they'll just be like, because. But yeah, like I said, I got a C on that project. In which, literally an entire paragraph of that was literally just me telling the teacher that they were stupid and that I can't do this. Which is what tells me they probably didn't read it. They just thought, oh, it's got all the right like all the right things and da-da-da, and they certainly did not find it to be plagiarized, considering, like, I mean, yeah, they weren't gonna find that. Yeah, I'd have loved to see that one. The article on, but partway through, just like telling the teacher that they're wrong. Like I said, I think that was my most, just because of that. I highly doubt the teacher would even realize it was just, like I said, I don't think they actually read it. And if they did read it, they would know, I do not have the ability to do this, thank you. But, you know. Anyway, so we've got this done. Look at that. That's quite a bit of space, right? To do things with. And this just looks nice. I'm actually happy with how this came out. Especially since it's effectively an expanded version of what was already here. I'm almost tempted as well to go down into below. And switch these out. Right? But I probably won't do that today. That it does. Beyond that, it makes it feel more... It just creates this very nice, just, like, it makes you want to go this direction, and it also makes behind the... back and behind look much darker and scarier as well. It does this nice trick here. And like I said, I mean, other things I've got lit up here, and these are just as they were, because as I've said, this is simply put what I think they, at least they could do. For... And I'm not done, we're just gonna have to continue this at another date, but... I mean, I think I did a pretty good job. At the very least, recreating it much more in line with kind of what it would be. And for the structure to just look much, like, so much more, just there against the whole thing. And as I said, I honestly think as well, here, pot. Something I would say is, probably I will kind of have pots hidden around the whole thing. Because here's what we can do with that. Is you can take a piece of sand and you can cover it. Like so. Well, here's the thing though, like, as I was saying, I would like this to be more, I would like to, like, present this as more of a, like, to add a new experience, right? So, they're talking about doing the vault stuff, right? So, I'm thinking... What the heck is that? Oh, donkey. That one of the things you can do here is you could have a key here or there. Maybe not there. Maybe go down 2. This could be another key one. And then you can have another thing, could be maybe there's a diamond or 2 in one. Yeah. Let's pick one. Let's pick a spot over here. Put like 3 in there. See what I mean? But then you can also have bad loot as well, like a stick or something. What have I got on me? Stick. We'll put like 5 or so sticks in there. And we'll cover that up. Let's say they're all potential loot that you could have happen, right? And obviously you could do suspicious sand as well. I have some on me to just be able to go like here as well, right? It doesn't have, it's not gonna like actually have anything in this because this is just my visual. Yeah, I mean, you can have both though. I'm just saying, like, Heck, I mean, you can even have just like, perhaps normal pots can go like that, right? Heck, you can have where maybe a piece of suspicious sand covers a pot. You start seeing all the kinds of things you can kind of really do with this. As a concept. And the reason I think that that works is that it is, for all intents and purposes, yeah. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Creating all the different things. I think it would be a good way to do it. And then you can have, or maybe you have vaults. But it's not the same kind of experience as the travel chambers. If they want to do this, they should go ahead and try to do something different. Heck, maybe for example, you have boop. Well, I mean, not that necessarily, but you get the idea. Just chuck that. I don't really need that, but how about instead actually a experience bottles? Yeah. Just a few of those. Whereas the other one might have some bones. Kind of like with chests and stuff, right? But you have so much more little things to find around the area. And potentials. And then the vaults become a lot less frustrating, if you will. And what I'm probably going to do, like I said, next time I'm going to go down there, I'm going to readjust those and kind of make that room into a vault room. Right? Heck, I might even... Yeah. But I think that would be a good way to kind of do it, and then you have the keys here and there. I would hope that they would actually have goodies. I don't think they would do that, but for me, I would probably say, yeah, the vault would actually have something decent in it. Maybe they aren't exactly conventional, but... like... I could see throwing in some things that would be... fitting of the area. And I'd probably put vaults in a few... I'll probably put vaults in a few different places, but... I do need to finish. I am running late. But it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for apparently Vault Hunters. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye-bye. We'll work on this another time. I will continue it. But yeah, bye-bye.